Alright, about time I get this started. Been away for a good bit of time. Let's see, what do I have going on here? Let's see. See, how much of this can I turn into blocks? $34, yeah, that's definitely more than enough blocks for the purposes that I need. Let's see, do I have anything special going on there? No. Do I have smooth stone here? Just slabs. Could have sworn I had put some stone somewhere to get cooked into smooth stone. Question is where. Or maybe I'm just going nuts and I didn't actually put it anywhere. Who knows? I could very well just have imagined it. Did I start to set things up over here? Yeah, that's right. Yes. Then I threw that on for just to get some berries. Just need to think of what all I'm needing for the next project that I'm gonna be working on. So you got my tools repaired. And you know what? I think I'll go ahead and make that diamond hoe that I've been looking to craft. transfer over. See among this stuff. And nothing particularly useful. Thinking maybe I'll enchant it later. Alright, that's all stuff I got from the Nether. So I'll need I know I'll need a smith slab. Keep trying to think. Am I cooking the smooth stone at the location? Feels a little different now that I have a new mouse pad. Sorry, my horse isn't here, so it's probably on the other side. Yep. Horsey got moved. Because, next project is in the other direction. Keep thinking, my autopilot tries to tell me that I need to head towards the direction of the Nether village. Catch being that I'm not working on the Nether village at the moment. I'm pretty sure right now I'm my only viewer. Opening up there that had a creeper come out and try to blow me up. This is gonna be okay as far as how far the ground is. Although, you know what, I should probably check the furnaces over here, see if that's where I put my smooth stone. do have smooth stone and some iron blocks. And some lava, but I'm gonna need more iron because I think I want to make the crucible to be a bit larger. Did I have anything else cooking here? No. Gonna do a little landscaping over on this side of things. Okay. Better. Which one is that? Yeah, I think I'd rather go with the Silk Touch one. Just because I can use smooth stone, you know, more readily than the cobblestone. Well, thank you for the follow, but I don't add random people on Discord, especially since people who do that usually are trying to sell me digital artwork. And I'm done with, you know, sales pitches. Plus, it's hard to say it's kind of hard to tell someone you're a fan when you've just now followed them. Like, who is a fan who admires someone's content when they only just at that moment, you know, have basically learn that the person exists. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now, I get it, you gotta make those art sales, but at least try to make it more believable. It's kind of like, hello person I've only just met, I am your biggest fan. And want to speak with you privately, away from, you know, the prying eyes of the rest of the community who are gonna be able to look at this and yell, salesman, salesman. Granted, it would be nice if my followers, you know, were actual people. If people who actually wanted to watch the channel showed up, you know, I'd be a lot happier than a bunch of bots who are here giving me, you know, follows and engagement only because they are trying to sell me something that I'm not gonna buy. I suppose it's something like the Salem witch trials, but instead of yelling, you know, yelling that someone's a witch, you're yelling that the person's a salesman. The witch trials are replaced by the solicitor trials. Granted, my plans for rebuilding this town are kind of to make it a lot smaller than it currently is, but at the same time I also don't want there to be as much negative space. Oh, come on, it should be night enough. Wonder if this is gonna be enough to complete the back wall. Nope, almost. I feel like I might have a lot of excess material. You know, I definitely know I will. Because the thing about this experiment of working with the way the ground was naturally laid is it made it so I had to use a lot more materials just to get around all these cliffs. Wall complete. I now feel slightly accomplished. As far as if I'm going to build a door into it, I'll figure that out later. Okay. That is progress. By the way, did I already bring a smooth stone slab over here? Yes, I did. So, I had plans for a crucible, but at the same time I'm thinking instead of the kind of small scale one I was thinking, I'm thinking maybe I should make a bigger one. A village that's gonna be serious about its smithing is gonna be needing like a crucible that's large scale. I'm probably gonna have to deconstruct all the buildings as I go. Because there's not a whole lot of wood around here. Okay. Still have a good bit of landscaping to do. Guess guess it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to get to it. Okay. Hmm. Okay, getting... my bones hurt. Perhaps that's just what happens when you get old. Yeah, I didn't stream the past couple of days because I was keeping Phoebe home because she was feeling sick. Of course your bones are okay. You're weird. So yeah, I had a sick child these past couple of days who I had to keep an eye on, and of course since no one joins the Bone Router Discord, no one saw the announcement there. But that's okay. I'm not exactly, you know, I don't exactly have an audience built up. thing about this village is I originally wanted to see if I could do something with it without, tearing up and flattening the land, but it just doesn't seem to be working for me. Like, the lighting issue is gonna be bad. So this area is gonna get flattened out so that I can rebuild this village in a more appealing way. Something a little more aesthetic, as well as, functional as far as keeping its defenses up. Is this just regular rain, or is this gonna be a storm? Like a thunderstorm? Yep, just regular rain. Knew a while ago that I would have to remake this village, but I decided to hold off on the project just because after doing so much work on this little experiment, I just didn't feel like doing a whole lot more work. So I instead diverted my attention to the Nether village. But after the Nether village, got completely landscaped, I thought, you know what? How about I go revisit the project that I put on pause? Hey Kirigari, glad to see you. Got so much dirt on me. The shovel for the dirt. Oh, that's alright. Hello, creeper. Oh, I think I just waited a little too long to go to sleep, and so it spawned in, probably over here in this field, and then yeah, just kind of wandered up here, saw me, and charged at me. Since creepers are one of the few enemies that don't die in the sunlight. This is the relaxing, almost therapeutic part. Just tearing up ground. go ahead and dump some of this stuff off in the chest. There is something I'm happy to throw away. But the thing is, stone I actually use for building, so I'm wanting to hold on to it. So you got built an iron farm in your hardcore game. Only the kill station. So you've built the part that's where all the killing is done, but not the like the collection part. Just trying to interpret the kill station only part. Like, do you still need to put in the droppers? Or is it more like still needing to lure in the villagers and zombie? Does leaf litter spawn proof the ground? Because I know slabs will spawn proof. When you say leaves, do you mean the leaf litter? You know what, I may as well go ahead and get rid of all the water here. Well, leaf litter being the little brown piles of leaves that you'll find under the trees. There's no leaf litter around here because you typically find that in the oak forest. Yeah, I think anything that will prevent mobs from spawning would also outside of light, like ground as far as terrain goes, would probably also prevent other mobs like iron golems from spawning. Thought I heard what sounded like a zombie fall. I imagine there's just a cave underneath here. Huh. Oh, hi. It's like suddenly I was surrounded by them. Okay, so there we go. Here. Here. There. This is going to be a pretty small village. I'm thinking maybe make this one without farmer jobs. The idea being more so that the food that this place is supplied with comes from the fishing village. Oh yeah, the leaf blocks will prevent spawns. But, you know, litter is a whole nother question. I mean, unless leaf litter acts in the same way as carpet does in that regard. Okay, that gives me a pretty good idea of the size. So I do, at the very least, know how far to landscape. Okay. Landscape a bit more out that way. Probably gonna have to build a new box for all the material I'm picking up. 3, 4, 5. And then it'll turn that way. Boxes, you know, just around town. Yep. I guess it's nighttime again. Question, Jack, is this going to lead to a sales pitch? Slabs. Well, I asked because, you know, if someone asks if I have things like expressions, then it's usually because they're like, well, if you give me lots of money, I bet I can make some for you. I get solicitors coming into my chat all the time. I'd just like to know ahead of time if someone's leading into a sales pitch. Sometimes solicitors get right into it, sometimes they try to make small talk and then give their pitch. Oh. Missed a piece of stone there. when I commissioned this model, I didn't design it to be. I didn't have it designed to be very expressive. Who knows, if this channel actually makes money, then maybe I will. Then maybe I will, you know, commission expressions. But at the same time, it's one of those things where I'm not gonna let I'm not gonna, like, you know, throw my business at some random solicitor who jumps into chat. Be one of those things where I would be the one approaching the artist. Alright. Not bad so far. Think I've got a good bit of the land flattened out, just need to work a bit on that area. I could probably finish setting up the perimeter. Pretty sure I've got some more stone bricks in the box. Or perhaps not. But that's okay. I can make more. Yeah, I just got a new mouse pad with a, you know, a nice cushy spot to rest my wrist. But this isn't, you know, the most this isn't the way I would normally have my wrist, you know, resting. So just kind of gotta get used to it. Because normally my wrist just rests down on a hard surface. Because of that, I was building up a callus in the kind of in the corner of my palm. Thank you for the hydrate. See, should I go ahead and start setting up walls? I might want to landscape this area first. Alright, go get your food. I should definitely have enough stone for making walls. Or you know what, I could also just tear down the existing walls here since I'm going to do that anyway. all the work that I had put into this experiment just to be like, nah, not worth it. Can't you know, make the place look all that pretty, you know, while simultaneously wanting to light it up. It would just look kind of like random crap being, you know, thrown everywhere. Because I figure lighting up the hills, it could be done with like park benches with lampposts next to them, but it's just kind of, just looks kind of like litter. Yep. A lot of time spent trying to pretty up the buildings, building the wall, and trying to figure out something to do with the light. And then in the end, I'm just like, nah. Instead of trying to, you know, redo it right then, I'm like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna go deal with the library and another village. Just completely shift gears into the cold biome. And at some point I can shift gears even more and go searching for ancient debris. And then once again shift gears to going into looking to see if that skulk leads to an ancient city. And I also know the location of Woodland Mansion. Might be able to get some alloys from the dungeon. I've got enough walls to do something down there. At this point in the game, there's no stress. Because the thing about the overworld is, you know, for the most part, once you've gotten yourself armored and enchanted, there's nothing that's really gonna kill you up here. You have to go looking for trouble. Perhaps at some point I could set up some, like, signposts along the road. Sounds like something that they would reasonably have in a, you know, civilization. You know, different villages, roads. Signs just kind of make sense. Even if technically they're just for the aesthetics. Because it's not like I'm gonna forget, you know, which villages are where. center here. I might want to have the kind of the entryway. This should be enough space to build some, forges and a large crucible. When I get done with this village, I'm thinking of going to another village and essentially turning it into a mining town. This is very crunchy dirt. Filling in spaces like that is probably one of the only times I actually went to use dirt. think how this village is gonna be organized. If I put the town center maybe towards the back, have the road come along there, little roads off to the side leading to houses and forges, maybe put the crucible in the corner there, or maybe I could have the crucible straight off to the side. Just give me a second. We'll fix the ground at some point. I'll fill in these little trenches. Alright. Yeah. This is all very much just at my own pace. Wasn't sure if I was hearing something weird. Maybe I'm just, or maybe it's just all of the that's going on over here. might set up the roads at some point there. So I guess I can just tear up all these roads. I imagine I'm gonna have a lot of leftover material when I'm done. Yeah, tearing up this village and building the other one. At least I enjoyed myself while I was working on this experiment. Even if it ultimately became a bust. It might have worked had the land been a little bit flatter, like if this village had generated on more out into the plains and not like up with this hill. Yeah, if it was out where the land is a bit flatter. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So it's a 9 by 10 that I have set up here. So it won't be very centered, will it? Unless I manipulate it a bit. do a whole lot of manipulation to without completely changing the dimensions of one of the little stands, because I imagine these are like trading stands. Because the only way to not all have it off-centered from the road is to do what I did here, which is to have the main road being too wide. But then when it gets to the entryway, which is 3 wide, it's gonna be a bit off unless I change the entryway into like a double. Ah, damn it! Unless I turn the entryway into a double door, but of course that'll throw off the. I think that would throw off the 2 sides, as far as, you know, not being, what's the word? Symmetrical. From here. 1, 2, 3. I mean, unless I just let them be off center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Having really high efficiency on my shovel makes it really hard to be precise with digging. I know where Dark Oak Forest is. What I'm wondering is, does it also have a Pale Forest with it? Not that I need Creaking Hearts, it's just that I would want some just for fun. Hey Shin. Glad to have you in here. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Pretty soon I'll have to go grab some more water. Ah. It's one thing when you rebuild a village around an existing village, so that, you know, it's all the people just kind of stay put as you build around them. But you know, this is one of those cases where it's like I'm gonna have to slowly relocate the population. Okay, landscaped, flattened, main road, town hall in the back. I suppose next step would be relocating town center. After that I can start getting houses built. Oh, I didn't even notice you redeeming that stretch there. There we go. I know. Guess I don't have enough space. There we go. Don't even know where I got the oak stairs from, because I'm pretty sure I didn't get any oak stairs off of, you know, that thing. If I were to build it like this, leaving 3 here and 2 here, I can set up the bell and then build the next stand parallel with that. Okay. Boom and boom. And the white. Alright. And lanterns. It's really good that, you know, golems don't care if you tear the village apart. It's like, you can wreck everything, just don't kill anyone. And if for the villagers, not the village. Villagers created them and they're like, keep us safe. Then everything, you know, around them starts burning and the, you know, iron golems are like, well, I've kept you safe. Yeah, and I can have the bell go like right there. Yeah, I should probably have the other stand moved over a little more forward. Alright. Hello, Unseen Watcher. It's okay if you watch. As long as you stay unseen. Don't want anyone betraying their namesake. Okay. And then the white. Okay, so as I go from village to village, rebuilding civilization, I'm connecting them together through roads and kind of giving them their own specialty. This village, like I originally wanted to build it around its natural landscape, but the hills kind of made that a bit more rough than I planned, or rather than I would like. So I'm moving the people down into this little area where I'm going to have them as a smithing village. Gonna have blacksmiths and armorers, and as well as have like a large crucible. I just need to actually get things moved around. I've made a fishing village, a large library, another village, and my home is essentially what you might call the capital village. It's got a bit of everything, and it's the largest of the villages, as well as my personal home. The thing about holding on to any more building materials is I don't really have a lot of space. So the question right now is, should I be building more boxes, or should I be transferring some of these materials to the capital? Deconstructing the town will likely give me more than enough resources to get everything built up. Probably don't need this much stone. I think I'll head back to the capital. smack the grass. But I think my horse will forgive me. I could follow the road precisely, or I could just, cut across the field. I'm deciding on whether or not I want to do something with this field, because with all the horses in the area, I might just build a large stable there and collect all the horses up. Maybe just throw a couple of villagers in there to have the stables manned. That over there is the fishing village. It's I figure since it's right by the river, it would work well as that. This is the capital. A pretty busy place. I might be able to use this dirt for filling in those trenches. Definitely don't need all these walls. Stone brick slabs. Probably good on those. I don't need this extra lead. I was just using that for a ghast. Yeah, I think that's enough inventory space cleared out for the moment. Did anyone hear Jerry? Alright. Hey Jerry. Still good? Cool. Jerry's pretty awesome. He's my talkative roommate. Most people probably don't have Enderman roommates just because of how they teleport away. But for some reason, Jerry just stopped teleporting. He doesn't even think to try to set his block down. He just stays in my house holding a block. So I figure, what the hell, I'll keep him. At one point I had a second Enderman roommate who I called Larry, but Larry was kinda stuck behind bookshelves, and I really didn't feel like breaking the bookshelves to relocate him to a different part of the house. So I just killed him instead. One Enderman roommate is enough. I wonder if that's a common issue where Endermen just stop teleporting. Let's see. As I tear down these houses to build them there, should I go with the usual structure I build, which is something kinda like that? Or should I mix it up a little bit? The type of house I build is kind of a cross between this build and that build. Because I like the way these, I like generally the way the walls are set up, but I like this roof. I do kind of like the large house here. I'm thinking I could definitely keep one of those. It's been a while since I've built a house with a pyramid roof. For a time, every house I built had the pyramid roof, but then I just kinda changed my mind as far as my preference. forgot which tool I was using. There's gotta be a cave like right under here, because I'm pretty sure I just heard a skeleton walking. Yep, there it is again. Let's see. My shovel. Trying to think where I should start building the houses. Digging out space for the road. If I build the houses here, I'll have to think of something to use to illuminate the area back here. Alternatively, I could have the road kind of turn a bit, so I build like some houses there. Just gotta think of how far I want the houses to be from the wall. Yeah, like I could get a house built here, that way the roof won't be touching the walls. Like a road coming here, and then another house will go over here. In case you couldn't tell, I'm just kind of winging it. Looks like night is upon us once more. This, as I recall, this house had wood walls. Unless I'm mistaken. You know, trying to think, trying to remember what the house looked like. Yeah, because I don't have enough wood to set up the walls, so it probably wasn't wood. Wood around here, and then the wood steps. Wonder if I dropped a plank somewhere. And a slab for spawn proofing. I've got some lanterns in the box. Yeah, I gotta go get the lanterns. I must have missed picking up a plank somewhere because there should have been you know, just enough planks. it's fine. I got wood. Oh, that's right. I think I know what threw off the count. The spot under the door was supposed to be stone, but I used the planks. Now I have extra stone brick, and that's where the extra plank went. Alright, one house down. I'll just throw the dirt in there for now. I guess I may as well do this house next. That's the roof down. Well, that should be everything picked up so far. Just wanted to make sure I could get it all before it all despawned. Sounds like there's a wandering trader, but I don't have any of the hay bales or fermented spider eyes on me, so I can't really make use of them. Oh wait. Spent a long time traveling with hay bales and fermented spider eyes in my inventory just in case a wandering trader appeared who I could, sell it to for a good, a good return. But then as soon as I start, moving around without them, that's when the traders, who for the longest time seemed to just completely disappear, suddenly appears. I guess, for as long as I'm in the overworld, I need to keep those things on hand just in case. But since I spent so much time wandering through the nether, I guess I just kind of fell out of the habit. Side, then the bed goes down, then I throw up the glass. Alright, 2 houses done. Would it make sense to have the road starting here? Because if I... Where should I have it? Oh, where should I move the road? I can figure it out later. Perhaps the road can move all across here and I have houses lined up in a row here. Gonna go check the let's see, looking at the dimensions of the side of the large house. Yeah, looks like it'd be just as wide, so I can start deconstructing that large house and reconstructing it over here. remember when I first started upgrading the house, I wanted to make it, work a little better with the road, so I had to move it back, move it back one space. So I just deconstructed and reconstructed, layer by layer as I went. It was kind of fun. Wondering if I should go ahead and look up the blueprints online so that I could just deconstruct the entire thing now and reconstruct it over there, because otherwise I'm going to be doing it piece by piece just to make sure I have the build right. I could start by setting up the pillars. Because it's like two 5x5 houses with one square in between them. For a moment I was thinking, where did I get all these oak logs from? And then it's like, oh, that's right, you know, I took down a farm. Hardest part of the layout by far is going to be the roof. But I think I'll manage. Oh, and this house has a chest in it. set up the bottom layer. Wonder, did I forget to set up the door and lantern in that house? That's exactly what I did. Okay, and then stone right there, there. Ah. And then you have like a table and chair here. That stairs. Okay. I realize nothing that I'm doing right now is going to be anything all that impressive, but once the village is completed, theme and all, then it's gonna look a little more interesting. Though right now my nether themed village, I think, is my kind of my crowning achievement. Granted, another village also by far took me far longer than any other project to make. Which, I'm sure is unsurprising given that everything that went into it. Not to mention just all the expeditions into the Nether to get the materials for it. Okay, and then first bed went down in front, second bed went over there, and there's the chest. wide logs. This area is going to be flat. Trying to think about how I changed up that roof the first time in order to make it spawn proof. Okay. Looks like I managed to grab all of the wood. Now I can start working on that roof. As I recall, there was that. Welcome back. Always lovely to have you. If I die in this world, well, the first thing I guess I would do is give one final tour of what's happening, of what all has happened here and what I've built. I mean, obviously I won't be continuing in this world, seeing as how death is gonna be permanent. I imagine I'll probably want to start off by taking a little bit of a break. It would be rather devastating for me to lose a world that I have this much progress in. As far as starting a new world, well, maybe. If I start a new world, the question at that point would be, what would I do with the new world? Would I try to continue the kind of projects that I do in this world, or should I maybe try to do something else as far as projects go? That's kind of up in the air. I can't say I've thought far enough ahead to really plan out what I would do in another world. It's more like I'm playing under the assumption that this world is going to last a very long time. Yeah, kind of like how people will have hardcore worlds that they don't die in until like 5 years down the line. Well, or not necessarily die in, just in some way, shape, or form screw up in a way that they, can no longer continue. Initially, I would probably want to switch to a different game for a little bit, kind of as a cooling off point. But I do imagine I would make a new world. How long I would, want that cooling off point to be, I don't know off the top of my head. I think the last time I lost a hardcore world that made me want to take a break, I think I took a 2-week break. I mean, I think 2 weeks doesn't sound too bad if I'm gonna make a plan. Hopefully I don't die anytime soon. I don't think it would be unreasonable to take a 2-week break. Okay, kind of thinking I'd have planks all across there. Yeah, I guess that also works. Guess I was pointed a little too sideways with that one. There we go. Okay. There we go. Large house. Yeah, the sky doesn't look thunderstorm dark, just looks like a regular dark. Or rather just regular rainstorm. Yeah, I'll set up a lamp post like right here. And there. Yeah, since there's not enough room here for a house, I might just move over where I'm going to put the road. Maybe the road is gonna be a little more central. Well, when it comes to shaders, resource packs, I'm not, I mean, I'm certainly not against them. I just haven't thought about adding them. Yeah, I don't normally use shaders when I play, so I just haven't. It just hasn't been on my mind to potentially add them. I'm just playing the way I normally would if I weren't streaming. Are shaders something that you would suggest I add? I could definitely look into it. The only thing the only thing I really want as far as keeping the game, vanilla is just not having any mods that change the monsters or the, or things like the biomes and what you find in them. I've seen mods that make some very interesting and pretty extra biomes and more, as well as more building material, but I'm not too interested in actually using things like those. Go there. Just need to figure out which house I want to move over next. Maybe the big floating one. Yeah, if I were to change the way this world is, it would be something like it would be things like the lighting, not the not so much the physics of things like how the trees fall. As far as like right-clicking to both harvest and replant, that does sound pretty useful. Doesn't help me that when I try planting potatoes and carrots, sometimes I do it while my character is hungry. So I'm trying to plant, but my person is trying to eat. I certainly hope I picked up all of those blocks. No, I did not. Post. Boom. Thinking to myself, unlike most Minecraft players, I'm actually nice to villagers. I say just because I know most people by now have a bunch of villager slave pens set up. And when they find a village, they just ransack it and go. come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the way this house was set up was that it had, it had like wood logs at the windows. Not axe, pickaxe. Okay, so you play it where they have a workhouse. It's like, this is the labor house, but if you want to, I'll let you go outside from time to time. I think I slightly hurt myself. Tried stretching my back a little bit, and then my body's like, nah, you're too old for that. Pretty sure this one had one of those pyramid roofs. Pretty sure I got thrown off by my character trying to walk on the light post. There's a pretty yellow bed, a spot to sit. Oh yeah. A light so zombies don't eat you while you sleep. And a door. thinking I could build another house here and then have the road come through here. I'm gonna go see what the wandering trader wants to buy, because if he's willing to buy hay bales, I've got a bunch of hay bales right here. Unless, of course, he's despawned. Nope, you want spider eyes. I would have to go all the way back to my main base to get spider eyes. Trying to also update a mobile game that I'm playing on my phone while I'm doing this. Because I'm a multitasking kind of gamer. So let's see, there's a house over there, and a house right here. Up here, I forget if there are any houses past the barn. Yes, there's one house up here. At least I think it's a house. Yep, that's a house. And of course, you know, all of their golems just kind of use these stairs to walk over the fence into the barn and don't know how to get out. So there are 6 golems just chilling with the pigs and cows. Do you guys feel accomplished? I mean, at least you're a little smarter than that. You know how to stay out of there. But yeah, looks like aside from that one golem, all the rest of the village's golems are stuck. Breed the golems. So with animals, you typically get food. It's like they all have their preferred food that they use as an aphrodisiac. What do golems use? Poppy flowers? I would love to see a baby golem too. I mean, at some point I guess I could try to get an Enderman's head. Not sure if you can get an Enderman's head. If so, it'd probably be by the same method that you would get other creatures' heads. Man, this is like a compact house. Damn it. I forgot that I wasn't holding a Silk Touch tool. Come on, it's dark. So if I could get a charged creeper close to an Enderman and then set it off, would I get the Enderman's head? Now the catch is, to charge a creeper you would need a lightning bolt, which requires a thunderstorm, but Endermen aren't out and about during thunderstorms because of the rain. So you would have to not only supercharge a creeper, but keep him around until an Enderman shows up in the daytime. Yeah, if you could try setting up, yeah, something of a gazebo to lure them into. You just can't get attached to that structure because inherently it's gonna go kaboom. Slayer. Because I don't think it would have. Because it has a this one has a triangular roof. Pretty sure I saw some glass in the storage area. Door for whoever wants the tiny house. Normally I may give them all sizable uniform houses. This time is a little different, where I'm giving them the various types of houses that they would normally had in this village before before I started rebuilding. So you can't blame me that one of them kind of drew the short straw when it came to houses. to pave the road. Oh. Guess that was all the cobblestone slabs that I had. There we go. With as much dirt as I got, I may as well use some of it. By the way, can you go get your cousin Jerry? He's been crashing on my couch for quite some time. I guess he won't be able to go get his cousin Jerry anytime soon. Alright then. Alright. The hill is rejuvenated. I guess that house will be the next one I rebuild. The terracotta house. There's that part of me that thinks that as I'm swinging my axe to tear this building apart, I'm gonna misclick and end up like smacking the golem with my axe. You know, I think that if I were to take on a single golem, that I should be able to defeat him. Alternatively, I could just, run away. If you get far enough from a golem, while it's aggroed on you, it'll forget about you and you can come back. Well, that wasn't enough space. Did I ever put a light inside of that house? I'll definitely want to check that. Alternatively, just wait to see if a zombie shows up in the house. Though I think the villagers would prefer that I check before any zombies come after them. had basically a table and chairs type thing on it. Yes, and then windows, light, door. Nope, this does not currently have a light. Now it has a light. Yeah, that golem's been there for a while. I wonder if he got stuck. Yeah, let me come rescue you. So that just leaves one house over in that direction. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So that'll give them a total of 8 housing. I think that seems fine. Wait, are you a different trader? What? Oh, you want milk? No, I'm not selling you milk. When it comes to what they buy, it's like I'll sell to the ones who want hay bales or fermented spider eyes, but not the others. Okay, so I need to get at least a couple more light posts. I had built up so much here just to now be tearing it down. any other torches over here? Don't think so. Yeah, things like that are way too wide to fit it in here if I were to continue the road that way. But I do have, well, let's see, I do have one more house that I need to set up. I guess I could continue the road on, build like a couple more houses. Gonna laugh every time I see this. Bunch of idiot golems getting themselves stuck in the barn. And the sun is already setting again. make sure I don't get anything. It's gonna be 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Steps. There's the stone. There. Then I can throw down roof. Don't know if I'm getting the layout exactly right. Pretty sure there's something I got wrong here. Because I think the corners there are supposed to be logs. That would give me 7 extra planks. But I don't know what I would be using the planks for. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I guess there's no real reason for me to worry a whole lot on the specifics of the house. As long as it's generally right. Now to finish the roof. Alright. Say it's doing pretty good. Boom and boom. There we go. How much space do I have here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So then, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there would be room here for another house. And then in this space, I could set up like an armorer, with the armorer building. Or one of the smith buildings. And then over here, like, I figure back there in the middle I'll have the crucible built, and then around it I'll have smiths and armories. But this is gonna cover it as far as this stream goes. I'll work on the rest later. I, for one, am satisfied with the progress that I made. I have to build another house, set up armorers and smiths, get lampposts. Thank you for the stretch. Set up some more lampposts. Deconstruct the remaining buildings and the walls. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make another job or another run back to the capital so that I can grab some more iron blocks, because I'm thinking to have my crucible to be a bit larger than what I initially had planned for it. Once the buildings are set up, I can then work on getting all of the villagers, to gather up in here so I can, set up the iron door to keep them all in here. That way I can make sure that this village stays safe. As opposed to them running around where their village used to be and getting themselves killed. Alright. And I'm going to go ahead and find someone to raid into. Alright, let's see who all is streaming right now. Oh, looks like Nari is doing a subathon. Alright. Hope everyone has themselves a great day. I will be back tomorrow to continue building that village. If it's daytime for you, have a great day, and if it's evening for you, have a good evening.
Pom 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 pom.